the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. You die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. You die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's a fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. You die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hair, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. You die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. You die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hair, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hair, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. You die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hair, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance.
scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. You die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke
Good
through the
evening, my
cages, she broke through the lies.
Hi guys. I hope you're all having a happy Wednesday. Hi Slappy, how you doing today? I want to let you know, Ghosty, I'm on a mission. You see, I am prepared. I am highly prepared. I am ready to go to every single craft factory, every manufacturing facility, okay? And I'm gonna eat every single slice until there's none left. How dare you! I was talking! I was talking about my evil plans to eat all the cheese. That was one slice down, I'll have you know. Wait until I find the cheese caves. Wait until I find the cheese caves. You just wait. I'm gonna eat them all. Hi, Toaster. I saw that, Toaster. You can't hide from me. I know you're here. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, man. Just when I thought we were clear of water. Just keep going. Just keep going. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Just wait until I eat every single piece of cheese. You won't have any left. Good thing I'm not lactose intolerant. 1.3 billion cheese slices are made a year. Good luck. I am a goddess. Bold of you to assume that I don't have like an endless pit of a stomach. Yeah? Joke's on you, I work at a cheese factory! I work at the muffin factory! That's what happened in my head when you said that. Oh man, you ever gonna run out of muffins? No, because I work at the muffin factory. I will say, besides like, little preview for things, right? Besides like Slothy giving me the idea for the title, it is a little bit of foreshadowing. So I decided to call my birthday marathon, let's call it that. It's going to be called the 4 Days of Flame. And you will see why on the first day. Teehee. Teehee. I have plans. I have plans. It's going to be cool. I wanted to do something that's kind of like... I didn't know really how to work it, but I got a system for it now. There's going to be a little system for that week in particular. Tactical nuke inbound? What? Huh? What nuke? What's exploding? Are you sending a super duper big cheese? Is there gonna be like a block of cheese, like a whole like circle of cheese hitting my face? One moment? What? What? Not me like immediately checking the Discord to see if you guys were sending something in there. I'm worried. Is my apartment building about to blow up? Is there something I should know? I'm not so sure you guys should have access to explosives. Is that normal? Do you guys normally have like just you know, free access to explosives? And if so, can I know where you get them? For a friend? You tell me, fire wielder. No, it's gonna be a good fire. That sounds counterintuitive, but I promise it's a good fire, okay? It's not like burn down the house fire. Not if you don't do it right. Oh, I see. You're saying tactical nuke because you think I'm gonna like nuke something during my birthday marathon. Is that what you think? Am I just nuking things? I can feel like a disturbance in the force. Ma is like back there like, damn, why did I give this girl like powers? I'm kind of concerned right now. I think I've made a mistake. I can just feel like some of the other gods over there like, told you so. See, this is what happens when you give humans divinity. Nothing good comes of it. Well, there will definitely be flames. Hopefully I don't burn things down though. Don't worry. I'm not planning on like watching like fireworks of nukes going off. Probably not. I think. No, it's it's probably fine. Probably fine. I think that's ironic saying that is like there is like several sources of fire in this picture. Probably. It's probably fine. Oh, by the way, can you guys hear me okay? Do I sound different? Am I still like coming in fairly clearly? I asked because I moved my mic. And I was kind of worried. We hear you loud and clear. Thank you, Toast. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, I had it like on this wood piece above me. It was kind of like at an angle. Hornet, welcome in. Thank you for the meow. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Nice and clear. Good to hear. Hello again, my favorite deity a few days ago. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. When I was bowling, and it was very fun, even though I didn't play thanks to my arm, but I did play some arcade games like air hockey. Ooh, that sounds fun. An axe throwing? I'm gonna throw an axe. Even though it hurt my arm a little bit, but the best thing of all is that now I am fully healed, so yay for me. Let's freaking go! Freaking W for Hornet, man. That is awesome to hear. I imagine that was, like, really hard to deal with, especially since it was your right arm. I've thrown an axe before. Fun time. I want to throw an axe, guys. Guys, do you have, like, a spare axe? Just, you know, curious. You guys trust me with a weapon, right? Yeah, I got you, fam. W sloppy. Ghosty's like, don't do it. Don't do it. No weapons for the goddess. Why not? Not even a little is crazy. She already has cliffs and cars. Listen, the cliffs just show up. I can't help it, okay? They just show up. I'm powerful enough that her attacks would barely tickle. It's crazy work. That's crazy work. I'll have you know, good sir, I do no other gods. Only one person is my weakness. That's kind of dangerous. Maybe you should have let that person know your weakness, you know? Pull me from the cave. I still feel alive. You forget she knows that individual. That is true. Nah, she's cool. Ah, reading you loud and clear. Ghosty's got a point, though. I start to notice I still feel alive. I'm not gonna lie, though. It'd be really cool to throw an axe. I'd probably accidentally, like, hurt myself because, that's just me. Somehow, some way. After all, I recently cut my finger with a kitchen knife upon, just cleaning it, so... There's one person you can defeat me. His name, Michael McDoesn't exist, is crazy. Michael McDoesn't exist. Okay, but consider this, Slothy, as a mortal, right? As a mortal, there are other possibilities, like disease. Oh. I've been cheesed again. W abridged. Damn it, I should have known. Question, Goddess. When you had different phases, did you leave the tomb for a long time in between these phases, or just ignored the people that kept modifying your tomb? That's an interesting question. What if I told you that I was just hanging out in my tomb? Like imagine, like, my body, like, my original, like, body just being, like, slightly mummified deep down somewhere buried. Maybe that's where I was hanging out. One piece of cheese counter. We have permits, thank you. Exactly, exactly. The cool thing is everything's legal here. Don't even worry about it. I say that, but also, like, because of the legality of everything, we are also, like, in massive debt for, like, insurance claims, unfortunately. Not because I blew up a Wendy's. Or several Wendy's. Or anything like that, you know? Can we not say that? Ghosty's like, we weren't supposed to talk about that. I mean, I blew up a Wendy's in Minecraft, yeah. Obviously. What Wendy's? I've never seen a Wendy's in my life. Yeah? Yeah, you ran the car into Dairy Queen. And listen, when I say I like sweets, I mean it. I had to open that baby up. I had to go in, I had to get my desserts. There's a storm here where I live, so I might not be able to stay. The power keeps going out and coming back on. Oh, yikes. Stay safe, Arrow. But okay, no worries. I understand. I hope it stays on. Not fun times when it goes out and you have nothing to do and can't see anything. But hopefully you have emergency flashlights. I know I do. I keep like 3 of them around. There's like 1 in each room just in case. I don't trust my apartment complex. I don't care what they got in place. I'm sure the power could go out. F for respects for Arrow. Yeah, definitely. I understand that. Yeah. I feel like, too, a lot of the infants... what's the word I'm looking for? Infrastructure? It's not that great around here for rain because it doesn't rain a lot. So nothing was built for rain. So it always seems like if it rains, something goes wrong. Because none of this was built for rain. It doesn't rain here normally. I say that, but it's rained here more in the past few months than it probably has in a very long time. Was something I noticed. Probably like the end of last year and the beginning of this year. It just rained a whole bunch, which was very abnormal. I was like, wow, I've never seen this much rain in my life. Well, maybe not in my life. I do remember one time there was hell. I too am surrounded by a desert. This is my surprise face. Exactly. Wow, a desert not raining. Who knew? Guys, did you know a desert's dry? It's dry and full of sand. See, the power goes out. I am the fire. Slothy, are you telling me that you may randomly combust? Is that possible? Do you randomly combust? Is this a power you possess? I can in fact turn into flames, yes. I'm not gonna lie, that like picture that Bone did of like my hair on fire was kind of lit. Get it? Lit. I'm so funny. It's a skill. Teach you your ways, firebender. Spontaneous human combustion is non-zero ability. Actually, hear me out. Hear me out. I could probably do that. Because I can edit the texture of like my model, you know? And I could probably like put like the like fire colors on my hair like that. That would be really cool. Wait, that's kind of a fun idea. Just at the cost of being able to swim. The sea hates me. I understand. As someone who doesn't know how to swim, I too am afraid of the sea. I already turned off my computer's surge protector so that it wasn't passing current since the electricity kept coming and going. Good idea, good idea. I can't remember if I fixed it here or not, but back when I was at my parents' house, I made sure it was like hooked up in a way that if for some reason there was like a weird power surge for whatever reason, it would blow out the fuse instead of like hurting my computer. Free hair. It's called eating a devil fruit. I don't know if a soul the sea loves. That's true though. The sea will love a true freaky fish guy. The sea loves sirens. Oh, sure. You're dealing with like possible power outage and you take the ability to have your computer to cheese me. The fox loves cheese. I eat the cheese. My references are straight fire. I mean, they are slothy. Just understand, I don't know anything, so I'm not picking them up because I have seen nothing. I know nothing. I'm living under my little rock and I'm comfortable there. I'm using my cell phone. That makes sense. Still, though, you took the opportunity to cheese me. No, that was a good use of his time. Yum, 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 yum. You guys just want me to put craft out of business. I get it. You guys hate cheese. Gotta show the Goddess some Pink Internet series on YouTube. You should. And all, like, give me the mortal knowledge. Give me the mortal knowledge. I must, like, consume what humans do. You want to corrupt our goddess even further? She isn't ready. We should do a community night. Yes, I agree. I just don't know what night to do it on yet. I will be doing a third stream, as I said, every week. Just not this month because I'm going to do the birthday marathon. So you guys are already going to get me for like 4 whole days. 4 whole days! Lucky. Lucky. What dairy product can be made into milk? I feel like, well, cow's an obvious one, but don't they make like goat cheese too? Why is my brain escaping me of anything else that could make milk? My brain's just like, ah, yes, cow and goat. Now I want feta cheese, and it's your fault, I'll have you know. I don't really like goat milk, though. And yum, 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 yum. She wins these. Heck yeah. Do we start with internet prodigies, or should we try and get her to watch old famous internet series? Oh boy. Should I get the popcorn? I do have like a bag of popcorn. Should I get the popcorn out? Chocolate? Oh, I didn't know he meant that. I thought he meant... I don't know why I thought, like, what animal makes milk? And I was like trying to think of all the animals that made milk. And my brain was just like, yes, cow and goat. I want chocolate. I want dark chocolate. I don't want to get up to go get it though. I have some cooking chocolate. But if I do that, then I'm going to choke on it the whole time. You're going to hear me over here like hacking up a lung. Like a cat with a hairball. Gonna spit... gonna spit out a hairball at the screen at you guys. You're gonna be like, oh my god. 2 streams since Sweet Swiss Mission. Well, time to write down on the 0 accidents. I just feel like the Hulk at this point. You know how he had like a counter of like, how many days between incidents? As a native to hell, fire powers are a natural. That actually makes sense. Sorry, I'm leaving. The internet I have through my mobile data is very slow. See you. I'm sorry, Arrow. Okay, have a good night. I hope your power's okay. Stay safe, my man. Stay safe. So, I mean, if I'm like... If I went to the underworld, I mean, that's technically kind of hell, isn't it? Although the Egyptian underworld is kind of different than hell. And hell eternally tries to drag me back. I just like, I'm sorry, my brain being the way my brain is, I just pictured like a bunch of hands coming up out of the floor and like grabbing your legs while you're walking. Negative. Underworld is for sorting souls. That's a good point, actually. That's more like the waiting room now that I think about it. That's the waiting room before you get to hell, you know? Or heaven. Whichever one you're going to. But in this case, like, in the terms of Egyptian lore, instead of going to hell, you just get eaten. You're just food for an alligator. Unfortunately. The hands gave up. You kept fighting them off until one day they just decided they were too tired. Real. Is that the actual lore? Yes, actual Egyptian mythology says that if your heart is heavier than the feather, that you will be eaten by Ammit. That's actual Egyptian mythology. I need to do more research, because I feel like there's even more I could be using, to be honest with you, but I know that pretty well just because it's an important part of my lore. And yum 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 yum. See, in my case, I killed the alligator with my bare hands. I gotta call Anubis. I gotta make some calls. Holy moly, what? This is a freaky development. Nothing will happen to me. My house is built for these kinds of storms. It's normal. It can even withstand hurricanes? Oh, dang. Okay, that's really good. I'm glad to hear that then. Unfortunate for your power, though. Now you have to be bored. You have to read a book or something. My last cheese. He had to get his last cheese in before he left. Brother, let me tell you, one of many in my neck of the woods. So how does Amit like you now that you're diverting her food supply? I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not saying we ever got along or anything like that. I mean, yes, technically I have to give her souls that are bad. She's gonna eat them. There's nothing I can do. But I never said that we got along, you know. But at the end of the day, when it comes time for me to judge the soul, there's no way around it. I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? And if that soul's bad, she's gonna get it. There ain't nothing I can do. That's out of my hands. I've escaped death twice, and now I reside in a toaster for those reasons. Fair enough. I don't know about your alligator, but I took a large one out barehanded, and I cooked it up and ate it. Wait, for real? Are you capping right now? Are you serious? You went barehanded with an alligator? Foxes are food for gators. Good thing I'm not a fox. Am I a bad soul? No, Toaster, you're not a bad soul. Why would you be a bad soul? Gator is so good. Gator is delicious. Why are you guys eating a mint? Girl, I did not fight a real alligator barehanded. Thank God. I was so like, there ain't no way. He is capping right now. Why you guys? I'm now concerned. The tables have turned. Amit is no longer eating you guys. You are eating Amit. The other gods are gonna have a fill day with this. I started down some not so fun things at work. I stared down some not so fun things at work before. Oh God. I have never seen a gator firsthand, so that's that ought to be interesting. I have, but it was a baby. It was less fighting and more caring. Aww. That's actually, I've seen like the baby gators. They're really cute. 'Tis classified. Right, I forgot. You're like a spy, right? You gotta keep things tight-lipped. Classified information for la spy. I'm not gonna lie, I actually would kind of dig seeing a baby gator. Normal people meaning the god that eats them. No, Florida people. Ah, my feast in the afterlife. The god. No, wait. Wait! You got wait. You're a genius. You guys are a genius, right? I can solve all the problems, right? If my goal is to make sure that souls don't get eaten anymore, I'll just have you guys eat a mint, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's genius! My problems are all solved now. Why didn't I think of this? Just make gator soup and we're done. World peace. We've created world peace by getting rid of the worst thing. Man, that is a death run. I am on a losing streak with gods. Listen, as a part of like the Egyptian gods now, I mean, it's not like I can do it myself. I feel like there's divine rules in place to keep that from happening. Probably. Gator soup? No, no, no. Fried gator tail nuggets. I kind of want to try that actually. Wait, hold up. Maybe there isn't rules. Guys, what if I try to eat a mitt? I never thought about it before. Will I be divinely stopped? Somebody's gonna have a fill day with me. Oh boy. I only won once by conditions alone while he was going the easiest he could on me. I lost a lot of tentacles in that fight. Ow! I hate when that happens. I mean, if you want the combat assist, I got your bag. Me and Slothy going in and defeating a mitt. Everybody is going to the field of race now. I said so. I feel like I'm going to make the world explode. Like the irony of me being like the goddess of balance and then throwing the balance of said things the way they should work out of balance. The world's just gonna explode now. Oops. Oh my god. As long as I'm not alone, I will bring the special tungsten toast rounds. Let's go! By me and Slothy, you better make you get popcorn and watch me one-shot that thing. I'll unsheath my sword. I mean, yeah, I'll sit by and then when you're done, I'll eat it. Give the goddess a good show, you know? Oh my god, these cats are not smart. No! Wait, no, that's... Yeah, that works out. See, that's me right there. I just hit him on the snoot. You just hit him on the snoot. Make it into a little offering. Yeah, dibs on a piece. I want revenge. What's up? Sorry I'm a bit late. You're all goodness. Welcome in. We're talking about eating a mitt. I hope you're having a good Wednesday night. Hey, do you not mind my favorite deity? Do you not mind if I start lurking here in your stream? Yeah, of course, Hornet. Go ahead. If you have things to do, don't let me keep you. Your lurk is still helpful. As long as you keep a little volume on, it'll count you as a viewer. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Swords actually don't work on gators. They need a single shot to the skull where there's a quarter-size hole. That actually makes sense given, like, they're scaly, you know? We're planning a small offering for the goddess. Yeah. Alligator nuggets. Let's go. It's gonna be delicious. What is that, Sloppy? Is that what it looks like? Is that what a mitt looks like? Okay, then if you need me, I will be lurking around. Okay, Hornet. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. You know, I think redacted was still Pharaoh when I last unsheathed my sword. That's crazy. I cannot say the name of the pharaoh that basically caused the rebellion. I'm not ready to say it yet. I still have to polish lore. I do have like pages of lore that I need to go through and like hammer out the like rough parts and decide what I want to keep or change. So like 5,000 years ago or something, his name was low-key lost to history. That's crazy, Slothy. That's crazy. I'm glad lore keeping for most is just pages on pages. Yeah. He was really good at Egyptian Yu-Gi-Oh! It's crazy. Remember. I can remember. See, the lore that I have written has already changed a whole bunch since I started streaming. And I would say it has already changed quite a bit since I originally did it way back when. So like the original pages are still like a draft at this point. Especially like I still need to discuss things with like Anubis because some of those pages like refer to him and stuff like that. So I still need to work that out. And I'm not so sure like about a certain part of the story. I'm probably going to change it because I decided I didn't like it as much as I did before. So the parts that I've told you are more set in stone because I'm like, yeah, those are good. I only said redacted since I refused to spoil Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that makes sense. I thought you were being mysterious. Classified information, as it were. Like a river. Like a river. I was making a reference. I should have known. I don't get those references well. I will say, though, I can be very much also like, thank you for the head pats. I can also be very much of a recorder and repeat things, so one day we'll show the goddess Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like it's kind of needed, right? Because there's lots of, like, references to, like, Egyptian stuff in it. Before I go to start lurking, I will redeem something because I want to redeem something. Yeah, you should. Use those points. Unless you're saving for VIP. Then save. I meant to be sweeping the next YCS. Cheese, thank you for the love. Thank you for the nose boops. Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, I saw the Y and I was like, okay, well, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Something. Okay, now I will start lurking. Enjoy your lurkies, Hornet. Like a river. Your mouth and run me like a river. Okay, time for a magic trick. Whoosh. I won't ever get that VIP redeem, not because I can't get it, but because that is too high of a title for me to want. Too rich for my blood, basically. Dang! W transition, thank you. I'm here for real now. Welcome back, E. Let's look if you want. Alright, thank you, Ghosty. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah. I go over to the corner. Like a river. A river. Oh, wait, the background changed? Yeah. It's gonna disappear now because I need, I low-key did not notice. Yeah, with my regular one, you can see, like, the chat. When I go to this one, it's gaming, so you can't see the chat. And then I'm gonna whoosh. The only reason why you can see this background, like this hieroglyphs in the back right now, is because Deltarune's kind of rectangular. I don't know if I can put it in full screen or not. I'm gonna check. I was wondering that when I did it. Wasn't it F4, I thought? I'm gonna do that. It's because we're in a tomb. Yes. Yeah, exactly. So I have a dilemma. I have a dilemma. Okay, what if I, there we go. There we go. Dilemma solved. No worries. No worries. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. Scuff got us at our best. Listen, I have a lot of things on hotkeys, okay? I don't know what to do with them all. Just a little scuff as a treat. If you were a 3,000, like over 3,000 year old, like goddess from like ancient Egypt, you would have trouble too. Just to be fair. Make myself a little as a tree. Also, I'm gonna try another thing because I'm curious what this would look like. So if things explode, you'll know why. But I have to experiment. It's just part of the process. You've had 3,000 years to learn. Well, so do like 80-year-olds, but they don't understand how to use new tech now, do they? You get caught up in your ways. Wow, that's a little trippy looking. Do I like this? I'm not sure. It made me green. What happened to my... Is that not coming on? It's wreck. What? That's a nice glow. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if I become like super bright. Very radioactive. Let's see if I become super bright, yeah? I'll go gold bits glow even the eyes. Yeah. That's on purpose actually, because I'm able to go through like the art meshes that are on the model and have certain effects on those. Man, if that was the last thing I saw in the dark, I'd be fine with that. He's like, I'm ready to go out like this. That's fine. Are you there? Yes, I am. I think I am. Am I not supposed to be? Are we connected? Yes, we are. To the internet at all times. Yakking and Creechy. You guys are all ready to perish like this. That's crazy. Excellent. Truly excellent. Now. Haven't died in a long time. We may begin. Yes, let's create the perfect vessel. BRB kiddo's bedtime. Okay, take your time, Ghosty. You must create a vessel. I'm a cook. I'm cooking. It's so hard doing this because it means nothing. I've always liked this one for some reason. Select the torso you prefer. Point of view, I'm into creating a subject. Imagine I did that. I'm just like, yes, I need the perfect subject. I like this one. Yeah, I think, yeah, that one. Because it's the big puffy arms. I like sweaters like that. I want like oversized puffy arms so that my hands disappear in the sweater. I remember the first time I played this, I like moved through the legs and I was like, these are all the same. And I was like, wait, no, they're not. They almost look the same. That's the funny thing. This is your body. Do you accept it? Yes. Give me the vessel you'll throw away like a prudent child. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Wait, their entire pixel apart. Thank you. Yes, exactly. It's like, it's such a minute, like, difference that I'm like, what is the difference between these? I mean, sweet, obviously. Your favorite blood type. Why is blood type O not here? I never thought about that before. My blood type is O, so it's weird that it's like, I want to choose that because that's my blood type, but it's not here. The about to go, well, screw you for spending your time on all that character creation. It's so, like, It's so rude. You're so very careful. Like, imagine the first time you're playing this game and you spent all this time, like, making sure it's exactly how you would do it, and then it just gets thrown away. I don't know, I'm a big B. What color does it like the most? Where is pink? That is my question. Where is pink? Also, cyan is just like another type of blue, so this is... Well, I guess it's kind of like a blue-green, right? It's weird, though. Like, why isn't there, like, yellow or something? I mean, that's basically how Phantom Pain did it. Is Phantom Pain a game? I can imagine our mutual shapeshifter friend playing this. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like, is she good with bullet games? Like, if she's not good with bullet games, I could see her being kind of like, this is hard. It's hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. I could never, play, like, a harder bullet game. Knowing her, she'd spend, like, half a year in here. Yes! Yes, very much so. Let's see, please give it a go. Bullet heralds aren't exactly her type. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I'll go with kindness. I don't know why I'm bothering, but I am. Metal Gear Solid V, the Phantom Pain, you make a character at the start, and then you play as a preset character the rest of the time anyways. There's an actual story for this, but it takes a long while to get there. Interesting! How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Well, I made it. As any natural creator, of course I love my creation. Or at least that's how it normally starts out, until later the creation, like, starts doing really dumb things and driving you nuts, and then you don't like it as much anymore. Have you answered honestly? Yes, I'm always honest. Now screw your creation, the game. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. You know, I never thought about this before, but is this like a small way of saying that you could get like an epileptic seizure for playing this game? Understood. Name your vessel. A minty, of course. I mean, we hope the game doesn't pull an electric sword. Ow! That would hurt. If you know what that is. Not right offhand, but I mean, it has electric in the name, so I'm imagining shock somewhere. Your own name? My own name is a minty. This is a self-insert. I'm a dork playing a role-playing game. Like, of course I'm gonna do a self-insert. What did you expect? It was a banned episode of Pokemon. Oh, interesting. A minty. Of course. Of course. Of course. They are the same. Yeah, of course. It's a self-insert. Thank you for your time. Your answers. Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is... Yep, I got lighter. Chris! I was curious if I was gonna turn into like a bright light of ball until it blinded you guys. I'm sorry. I need a drink of water before I speak again. Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. No, it's the sun! Hiss! I will wait outside for you, alright? Bye. A certain moment in the episode gave a lot of kids at the time seizures. Oh, wow. This got the episode banned. I would imagine so. Jeez, that's crazy. It legit changed anime forever. Dang. Well, I mean, naturally, it's like there's a reason why most games have a warning at the beginning of them, so you know. I mean, they don't want to get it sued, but it's also just helpful because they can do that, you know, and be like, okay, just forewarning, you could get a seizure from this. A lot happened. That's actually something I need to remember. I don't think it would happen with this game. But like games that have like an epileptic warning, I need to remember to put like a pinned comment to make sure anyone watching, like if they have problems, because I remember somebody, I forget who it was, said that they did have an epileptic seizure before, so I want to be careful. A lot happens, yeah. The other banned episodes of Pokemon include a dude pointing a gun at Ash. Dang, Pokemon is more wild than I thought. What the heck? It's a computer desk. There's many boxes under it filled with old books. It's been a while since I played this, so I feel like I forget everything that was here. The drawer is mostly empty except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. Frickin' Azrael. In a beach episode? Did they ban the beach episode because of the swimsuits? There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious. Scott? There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. Probably, I would imagine. Oh, I was curious if it would say something different down here, but it doesn't. There's nothing useful in the drawer. I'm gonna open it again. It's because a male character used inflatable body parts for the chest. Wait. Are you telling me he gave himself like fake bahonkers? Yes, that was in the episode. Like he's trying to look like a girl, like he gave himself fake bahonkers. I mean, I saw a thing recently where they were like, yeah, you know, gay is just a part of Pokemon. I'm like, yeah, that seems about right. It was for a beauty contest. That's funny. Damn, Pokemon really was more wild than I thought. Same. I didn't realize it was so unhinged. It's a red wagon with a rusty bird cage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. I wonder why. It's stained. That's just like, that's crazy because that's from like my body. Banned episodes, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty wild. This is a show for kids! This is mostly because content for children in Japan was a lot less tamed. That makes sense. Culture's different, you know? It's only you. No, it's not. This isn't my creation. This isn't my vessel. I don't know if that's better or worse than some of the really stupid censorship they tried with other anime. Yeah, I'll remember. Well, I don't know if you guys would watch this, to be honest with you, because it was more of a girls' show, but Tokyo Mew Mew and 4Kids shown. Hello, Goddess. How has it been? Hi, Bone. It's been really good. How have you been doing? Example, the guns in One Piece? What did they replace then? Or did they just take them out? How did they deal with that? Yeah, that's why anime in the USA got censored more. Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, I saw your new logo. It looks. Thank you, Bone. I appreciate it. I worked so hard on it, so I'm really glad people liked it a lot. You're the only other person I met who remembers Tokyo Mew Mew. Really? Tokyo Mew Mew was amazing. I'm sorry. You know, as a young girl, I liked it a lot. Mostly because like the one. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Anyways, I just hate that they took that out. If you know, you know. They recolored the guns to look like toys. That's crazy. Mostly been busy with life. That's understandable, honestly, but I hope you've been doing well regardless. The con that I went to last year, I actually found the girl cosplaying, Ichigo, and I think Mint, if I remember right. And I took a picture with them. Because I was so freaking happy to see a Tokyo Mew Mew cosplay. You did what now? We were talking about like Tokyo Mew Mew, how it got like censored. 4Kids invented the Shadow Realm. That's right, you did say that. 4Kids made some incredibly stupid edits to various anime. I think it's funny how like they tried to do things, but yeah, like made the Shadow Realm and somehow made it worse. But now I'm back from that damn maze. Dave tricked me into getting trapped. Freaking Dave, man. I'm gonna have a strong, like, chat with Dave, okay? I'm gonna fix Dave for you, Bone. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff got censored so hard in America. Yeah. 4Kids did some dumb things. Yes. Yes, they did. It's funny because when I talked to her, I complained about like the censorship they did of Tokyo Mew Mew. And they were like, well, she was like, well, I understand because they did it for kids. And I was like, listen, I think I was like freaking 13. I was like mad that they censored it because I wanted to hear. I originally watched the subtitled version. So when I went to watch that and it didn't have the scenes that I wanted to see, I was like mad. Exhibit A is in media. Okay, let me see. That looks really dumb. That looks really dumb. And he still won't leave my skill. Freaking Dave. I'm gonna mess Dave up. But to be fair, they gave us W memories. That's true. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded and there's no green. Where the frick's my green? A cactus. There's not much to say about it. No, yes there is. It's the tsundere of all plants. They switched up Sanji's cigarette for a lollipop. I mean, okay, in the defense of what that girl said about Tokyo Mimi, if they're showing it to kids, it's kind of understandable. But I will say this. It's kind of funny that they did that, considering if we look back at like older cartoons, they very much have like smoking and like drinking and stuff like that, so it's kind of funny. The green is in the catnip. Don't talk about catnip. The Tales of Snills, a storybook. Like, for example, Tom and Jerry. Yes, thank you, Toaster, exactly. I assure you, they did not research One Piece before buying it. They're like, ah, man, everybody likes this show. Let's just get it. And they're like, oh, shoot. I think we've made a grave mistake. Snails do not have tails. A scientific refutation. That's a new word I've never seen before. Can snails help your garden? Not really. In a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Garrison Boom. Or more accurate, the right stub it. Yeah, exactly. Let me in! Where's the apple? Where's the apple shampoo? You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy Cool Boys body spray. spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. I can't wait to eat my deodorant. The censorship is just so goofy to me because I saw those shows after getting started on anime via Toonami and Adult Swim. I forget where I originally watched anime. I just know it was like one of those like pirated websites. I know at some point it was called like Cartoons Online or something like that, and they had like a bunch of anime on it. To be fair, because I was a kid, I didn't realize those were pirated sites. I just was like, oh yeah, anime. I'm like, anime online, and that's what I found. And the fact that they still play Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes decades later, and yet it was still considered amazing among all forms of generation, and still is. Yes, exactly. Can't have guns in the children's show directly after giant bomb Vietnam, blood and gore included. I have to say, Cartoon Network is like a fever dream. Like, that was always how it felt to me. All day long, they had like regular kids cartoons, and then at night you get Adult Swim, and I'm like the potential of just a kid watching the channel all day and then getting Adult Swim at night is kind of wild. That was always weird to me. It seems to be almost entirely full. That implies that Chris doesn't put on deodorant. It's a toilet. Flush it? Yes. You flushed the toilet! Congratulations! You have now earned a prize. I have the DVD and VHS tapes of animes like Dragon Ball Z, Bleach, and Full Metal Brotherhood. I don't know why I said Full Mother. I promise I can read. That's really cool, actually. On the shower lids, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. I want to be like Susie and I want to eat it. Is that weird? In a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. I have like this mask for my hair, right? And when I originally opened it, it smelled so delicious, a part of me wanted to eat it. I don't think that would have been safe, but I was like, yes, this smells delicious. Just to prove that anything can be food in my eyes. There's a photo on the fridge just of you, your mother, and your brother. I always like appreciate that it says that there's white fur. Yeah, I kind of just found them in someone's forgotten grave. What? What? What do you mean by that? Wait! What do you mean by that, Bone? What do you mean by that? You got it out of somebody's grave? What? I'm a little concerned right now, my man. There's some cinnamon batter caked on the stove. I want the cinnamon pie. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Guys, we have this idea for a movie with over-the-top violence, graphic depictions of gore, and so much more. We will rate it R, but allow everyone to watch it and normalize it. Is that a thigh? It's just a CM showing, but that is too much for the younger generation. Then shouldn't we pull back on the violence? Nah, leave that in. Exactly. It's wild to me. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. So it's useless. Freaking useless. It's Cheerial, the beloved living room chair. I love how the other chair just doesn't have any context. You could find a lot of things left behind in one's gold grave. Gold grave, Bone? Gold grave? What kind of... did this happen to be a tomb? I'm just curious. I have questions. Remember to die by the thighs, to die by the way of the warriors. Crazy. Man, something about this room is telling me to rip my heart out. The funny thing is, if somebody like says to Chris, like, rip your heart out, he could just like literally do it in front of him. It's a book of hymns. He's like, you want to see a magic trick? Me taking the heart and like weighing it on my scale. You just get to hear shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I like that song a lot, actually. It's kind of perfect. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Okay, I'm getting in. I didn't think I was that old. I hope it stays this way when the Azrael visit next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Guns N' Roses are never not appropriate music. Exactly. Now, I'm no grave robber, but I may or may not go treasure hunting from tomb to tomb. You just keep your paws off of my tomb, okay? Don't be touching my treasure. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I listened to that song in 2010. Younger Slothy was getting over a breakup at the time. Aww. I already hid my stash in her tomb as well. Yeah, exactly. It's the perfect place. I'm protecting it and watching over it. Guys, did you know you could stash things in my tomb? No one will ever find it. Only listening to the classics? Hell yeah. If you move some of the letters in Undertale and Deltarune, you get the word nut diller. Why do you know this knowledge? Also, hi, zombie. Welcome in. How you doing today? But treasure's so shiny, though. Bone, you can steal from any tomb, just not mine, okay? 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 You've been warned. But I'm more interested in the pool and the goddess tomb. Yeah, you can take a swim. Can I leave my stuff here? Yes, you may. Please know that all possessions left in my tomb will be protected with the utmost, confidence. Meaning I will, like, literally bite anyone who tries to touch it. I may have already been digging out some extra storage space under the tomb. Shoot, there's gonna be so many holes! Alright, bet. I live here now, roommates. Let's go! There's already a dead in there. Don't worry about it. They're buried somewhere deep. You can't even smell it anymore. Giant robots take up a shockingly large amount of space. And the nuclear reactor. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. You know, the aircraft carrier, the missile launcher. We just got a few things in here. The frick we doing now, Fallout? Yes! It's always been a bunker. You guys just didn't realize it. That's what it's been all along. It's been a bunker. I've been hoarding all the weapons, preparing for the day when I would take over the world. Yes, all that sweat treasure for the Taki. I mean, protecting. I was gonna say, I noticed you're in possession of the Millennial Key. Now, why does that sound familiar, actually? Why does that sound demonic? That was crazy. Fa, fa, fa. Then we found that room full of old weapons. I might need to polish them up. Yeah, I got the old ones too, like from ancient, like Egyptian times. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have all the types. Not the bell. Sorry, Bone. The Millennium Key is a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, you must have mentioned that to me before, because I do remember that term from somewhere. It was probably you. Uh-oh, goddess. You don't mind if I put rounds into the guns that implodes people in the whirlpool of their own flesh to turn them into a small orb, right? Whoa! Toaster, slow down! As long as it's somebody not, like, in the tomb, it's fine. You know, we don't, like, what's the term? You know, poop where we sleep. As long as it's not here. You tell me you want someone erased, I got your back, goddess. Holy moly. Suddenly disappears off the face of the earth. The Robo Lizard back, yes. Why does that sound like something Jean would say is too dangerous to use an outlaw star? Did someone say Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. Because she is a buzzkill? I mean, I'm just saying. You definitely need to do it somewhere else, just not here, okay? It's time to do duel! I have a set of skills, a very specific set of skills. Skills have acquired over a very long career. So, does everyone have a... I have a ribbon. Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. Yeah, I bet you were. You didn't want to see me, did you? We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Nobody wants to be my partner. I already know it. It's fine. I can figure it out myself. My world has a lot of weird stuff and cool stuff. Heck yeah. Living for thousands of years gives you a lot of experience in combat. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I watched the art of combat evolve. Not gonna lie, but Birdly is my favorite bird. That's very interesting. Ah! Welcome in! Hello, hello. My name is Minty. I'm the goddess of balance. How you doing today? I hate Jebel's a wild username, my man. How can you hate Jebel? He only just wants to play with you. With the sharp end of his teeth. Don't even worry about it. Welcome back, Ghosty. Oh, group projects. Yay! I think I'd rather do literally anything else than relive that Pacific memory. You know, there was a funny thing that my coworker asked me. He was like, have you ever done like group projects with like other people in school? And I was like, no. He's like, you never done anything like that? Like just worked with other people like on a project of any kind? I was like, no. He was like, oh, well, this might be hard for me to explain to you. So I'm glad to say I have had I haven't had to go through that experience. 'Tis me, Jebel's #1 hater. I guess we're hating on Jebel. Holy, poor Jebel. I say poor Jebel, but he's kind of insane and wants to kill us. So I mean, that's fair enough. He's just so goofy. Yeah, he is. I envy you so much for that one sentence. Listen, there's drawbacks too of not being able to participate like kids your age because you don't learn things. Art this chapter 1? Yeah, I'm doing like a chapter 1 through 4 playthrough to celebrate chapter 5 coming out. I thought it would be fun, you know what I mean? And it'll help me catch up on the story and like parts I've probably forgotten. Almost forgot to say hi to y'all over here. Hi y'all. Thank you, Bone. I appreciate saying hi to them. Bone likes his YouTube space. How'd she speak again? Homie, Tommy go to college. Like that, right? Like that. Chris! Oh, I'm very sorry. Tim already have partner. My favorite character art's the hot blue guy with the white hair. Thank you for the head pats, Bone. Why is my brain going blank? Why is my brain... I should know all the characters. Why is my brain going blank right now? Blue guy with the... You can't mean Birdly. Right? Birdly? I don't think Birdly has blue hair. Oh! I know who you're talking about now. You know what? That's fair. He's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Wait, that's why you're talking that way. That makes sense. That makes sense now. You're talking like him, of course. I'm gonna die trying to sound like him. Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I end up having to partner with Snowy. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Oops. The big RK, yeah. Partner, I hardly know her. What did you think of that one? Funny, right? Oh my god, I'm dying. Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram. How dare you? Chris! What? Why did I automatically go to a southern accent? Why? I gotta erase it from my brain now. Protect Birdly and my soul is yours. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do a snow grave route for this. I'm going pacifist, okay? So Birdly will be protected. Don't worry. Nobody dies here. I'm gonna put like a disclaimer, like nobody gets hurt in the creation of this live stream. I'm not gonna lie, I have not eaten. But you were cussing me out for not eating food. Go eat, my man. For context, that was a God of War joke. I actually think I remember that Pacific reference, ironically. I should have known. I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, let's get something tasty. Chris! Why? Every time I go to say it, I get like... Whatever, I'm gonna go with it. You know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. I just want to, I want to speak fast with them. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. I would too. That's our origin story. Can you imagine coming up, grabbing someone, putting them in a circle, and spinning them around your waist a few times, and that's how you become friends? Is that how it works? Is that how extroverts get introverts? Do they just use their body for gymnastics? And we become friends that way? Is that how it works? Yes, click, click, tap, tap. Taken. That one was easy. She's gonna sound like she's tired. Oh, I had thought of sounds like a pretty typical guy friendship. Really? Is that how you guys meet? Do you just throw each other around and you're like, ah, yes, this is what I always wanted in a friendship. Being thrown around and used as a hula hoop. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you wanted the candy cane one, or the one with lights on it. Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry. Worley's already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alphys if she could make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Yes. Ask. there is many ways. You would be amazed at how some dudes become friends by breaking each other's nose in gym class. I'm writing down notes. I'm writing down notes. Guys become friends by breaking each other's noses. Okay, noted. Some men gain friendships through fights. I gained a few of mine because we kept calling each other bitch. That's crazy! Sometimes the strongest of bonds are made on the playground. I mean, fair enough. I remember back in the day, I went to I know I said I went to online school, and I did, but the first, let's see, I did kindergarten, first grade in public school. And I remember on the playground, I had made a group of girls. I'd recruited girls because I wanted to make a group of cat girls. Yes, my brain has always been on cats. It will always be on cats because I like cats for some reason. And I remember this boy, he got so mad because he had a group of boys and I started making a group of girls. And so we always started going toe to toe. Some of my friendships grew after beating the shit out of each other. So what you're telling me is I can make friends by going out. Well, I guess I'm a girl, so it doesn't work as well, but should I go out and just beat the shit out of somebody? Yes! Friendship! It'll be on The Sims, friendship upgrade. Can confirm, I remember me and my friends. When we were younger, we would throw each other from the downhill slope for the fun of it. I feel like having friendships is kind of hazardous to your health. Not advised. Yeah, probably not. I think I would get arrested. Cats are one of the best. True that Miss Fox goddess. If you're a tomboy, it can work. Shoot, I'm not a tomboy. Totally didn't break my bones or anything. Nor anyone suffered bruises and brain damage. Don't be afraid of brain damage, guys. I want to let you know brain damage gives you, it gives you character. BF1 Day's friend is a shearer who is pinned down by another and says, I need some help, I am pinned. I straight up told, stop being a bitch and swipe your... What?! It straight up said, oh, you want me to stop being a bitch? You want me to stop? Fine. Goes out of cover quick, snipes the sniper and back to cover. Oh, this was in a game. Okay, I got really confused for a minute because I was like, what? Who's the bitch now? With me saying, I guess I'm the... I feel like it's just mutual respect then. Brain damage, more like skull damage. Those are connected bone. You know, if you damage your skull, it can damage your brain, right? Those go hand in hand. It's anatomy. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? I gotta get going. I wish you all a good night. Okay, Toaster. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Am I right or am I right, fellas? It's not a normal day at work with associates if I'm not cussing them out and vice versa. Fair enough. Good night, Toaster. Take care. I mean, I feel that even with me because, a part of me, did want to strangle my coworker at times. He was a good guy, don't get me wrong, but he drove me a little bit nuts. I remember the one time he was like, hey, could you do this? He asked me to fix what was essentially a part. It was like the bevel on a cabinet. And he was like, could you do this real quick? And I was like, sure. And so I was being very meticulous, right? Very careful because I wanted to make sure it was the right measurement. Because I think it was 1/8 or something. So I was being very, very careful, making sure it was the exact bevel, right? And he calls me up and he was like, what's taking so long? And I was like, what the? I'm like, it's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes! Calm down! A friend of mine gave us the best battle cry I've ever heard in a game. And the Outsmap playing as the Austrians. Ayo? Alright, boys. Let's Whoa! And marinara gave these Italians a taste of home is crazy. That is a crazy sentence, my man. But I want Dave out. He keeps fixing everything I try. I'll take care of Dave for you, Bone. Then we all got obliterated by grenades! That's amazing. It's so hard, because, like, when I laugh, it kind of fricks my throat up. I'm like, water. Water. I feel like SpongeBob, I'm like, water. That's a crazy war cry. That is a freaking crazy war cry. Wait, I had a voice for Birdly. I feel like I'm so mad. I like kind of planned this out all yesterday and then my brain's like, yeah, I don't remember what I was. I wanted like something like really nerdy. Like something high, kind of nasally, kind of like this. But also annoying. Want to be more annoying. Hey, what? No, I do not approve this. Abort. Thanks, Goddess. Dave's days are numbered now. That's right. What is happening? Hello? Hello? Hi, the real Rosalie? My name is Minty. I'm the goddess of balance. What have I created? I have quit working. I have quit working. My brain's buffering. What? But Chris doesn't have a... Thank you for the love. Noelle, what were you saying? I'm pretty sure Birdly would voice be like mid-lady. The problem is, the frustrating thing for me for doing guys is like, I can't get like a guy voice because I have a girl voice. That's not true. I'm sorry, that's not true. I can kind of do like a Bennett voice, but that's about it. But it's lower. Higher guy voice I can't do. Thank you for the hydrate, Ghosty. And a stretch, big stretch. She was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I just want to know if... Poor Noelle. I feel bad for her. She can't get a word in. Noelle, can you speak up? Oh boy. Hi, Susie. Yes, go! Listen. Why did that take so long to show up? I saw like the redeem a while ago. What? Hold up. Hold up. Am I crazy? What? What happened there? Yeah, that was like a full minute. That is so weird. I'm glad I noticed it. I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed it. Seemed like it took a long time. Yeah, that was a full minute. That's crazy. Lizard. Did it hang because of the post-it note? Maybe, but that's weird because I thought the post-it note had left already. Probably. Well, even if it did left, yeah, it could have, like, prolonged it for whatever reason, caused it to glitch. Sometimes if things overlap, like redeems if redeems overlap, it can create a problem. Oh, okay. Let me just hiccup, that's fine. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and Susie, you're Chris. Great. I freaking love Susie, man. I freaking love Susie. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. YouTube is on a delayed from Twitch, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, I think I've noticed that before. It's like a little bit behind. Which is weird because I start them at the same time, but I don't know if it's like the connection between like YouTube and OBS or not. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the third time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. Geez, I wonder where the chalk went, guys. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. I feel bad for her, man. Anyone? Please. It would be so hard to be a teacher when, like, you like, have trouble speaking up. Nuke and... Why is there so many redeems? Oh, I'm scared. It's gonna sound like a demon. That is a lot of redeems. That's a lot of redeems. It's going to explode. You guys are gonna break it. It sounded like it just died. Tactical Duke deployed. Kaboom! Oh. It sounded like an unholy robot that was like melting in a vat of lava. Now I'm curious, time for Twitch. Oh, does the lizard sound not come up on that side? I swear it does though, right? Because it's not, I don't think I put mix up, the like reactions on mix up and the redeems on mix up on the like side that gets deleted out of the VODs. I heard like 3 different ones, all with their own stack. 3 minutes worth of lizard built into a lizard cannon. I hate that put an image of my head of an actual like cannon shooting a bunch of lizards. I need an animation of that. I need an animation of that. That's I love my brain did that. If I had any skills in artist, I'd be drawing it already. Now, just how many lizards does it take to make a lizard cannon? Maybe like 100, I don't know. I feel like 100 is a lot, right? Although it depends on the size of the lizard. There are different size lizards. If you get like bigger lizards, then probably like 50. Hey, there might be a box in the supply. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you get it for me? How big of a cannon? Yes. Yes, that big of a cannon. Whatever. Chris, could you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it and, stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. This is my favorite part in the whole game. If the next scene that happens about to happen. Yes! Do it! Shove me against the locker. Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did you? You didn't hear anything, I didn't say anything. What? It is my, one of my clones, yeah. You can't even say. Listen. Listen, she's like a big muscle girl. Anyway. I didn't say anything. That's crazy. Who said that, God? Anyway. Chris. Ah! That's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. God, I can't! Quiet people piss me off. It's always the music, too. I love the freaking music. Must have been the wind. Yeah, it was the wind. You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Freaking cute. I need water. I need water. Nah. Is what I would have said. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury your child. Frank! Nah, I'd win. You're gonna kick Susie's butt. She's like poor dinosaur, man. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, Mousy back to class, and then Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. I can't even get a chance. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Yeah, I freaking know. I made the perfect vessel and it went to nothing. Let's go, freak. Susie can catch my bony hands. Oh man, if Susie was like a real person, I just imagine her being like this freaking muscle woman. With her like messy hair. Rattle me bones. The locker is locked. Guys, I think the locker's locked is locked. The locker dude is covered in Jockington memorabilia. Yeah, nah, we're going to the mat. Win or lose, honor demands. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? No. Sansa and Papyrus are the best skeletons. Exactly. At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at students that make contact while dancing. Wait, I want to go to this dance. I want to screech at people. I swear I went this way if I remember right, and she like says something about it. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she does. Okay, I wasn't sure. Caca! That feels like it would be fun to me, though. Can I just like caca people? I mean, I guess there's really nothing stopping me. Should I go like out on the corner of the street and those people walk by and it's like caca! I'd be like, what the? Is this lady okay? No, I'm not. Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. I'd 100% do this. I'm not even joking. I want you to do that. Please go kaka people. Hammer! Hi, my name is Minty. How are you? God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. God, why is she like this? Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We just started to have fun. She's so, like, she legit... I love the fact... I remember somebody saying that the reason why she does that, like she's gonna bite your head, is because she wants to eat the apple shampoo on your hair, and I think that's amazing. Hey, Chris, is it me, or is that really dark in there? It's fine! Just go in, don't even question it. What's the hole up, Chris? Are you going in or what? Fine, if you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll... Yeah? We'll both go in at the same... Yeah, that's what I thought. Just the dark, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Why are you so scared of the dark? See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Yeah, sure. Cowards, the dark is where it's at. Exactly. That's weird. I can't find a switch. I guess it's further in. I think what I love about this is she doesn't question why the closet's this big. It's like Snoopy's doghouse. Kind of big for a closet, huh? Wait, never mind, she does. But she didn't originally, that's the thing. You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris? I think this closet's, broken. It just took her a minute. Yeah, she was buffering. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. After all, the graveyard night is really nice. I'm not gonna lie, I do think I would legitimately be kind of uncomfortable on a graveyard at night. I've never done that before, by the way. Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... Uh-oh. The floor, it's... falling. Bye! C'est la vie! Depends on how full the moon is. Oh, true. If the moon was, like, full, then it would be lighter. Actually, that sounds kind of romantic now. Which is weird to say about a graveyard, but you know you know what I mean. It's like out of a book or something. Crest moons are the best? True. At times you see it flickering. The light only you can see. Please don't go on dates to a graveyard. You underestimate my ability to be edgy. But noted. Sorry, Chris. You're being erased. The perfect amount of light and dark for the graveyard. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember the first time playing this game, that freaked me out so bad when those white things in the back did that. I was like, oh. I was like, that's a little freaky, man. I think I remember trying to check if there was anything in these holes, and there wasn't. You want slide again? They're alive with mines? Yes. This in particular, I remember when I saw it, creeped me the frick out. I was like, yeah, that looks like a face. Oh, that's right. Now I remember this. There's something glowing inside. Yes, give it to me. You got the glow shard. Yes, yes, that's right. Okay, I remember now. I knew there was something in one of them. Yeah, I'm about to get attacked. Expert dodging. Honestly, as long as you're being respectful, I can't see too much of a problem with going in a date on a graveyard. Yeah, exactly. Just like don't bother things or bother the graves. There are a lot of people, I definitely have seen that like on social media where people are like doing weird things with like graves. It's like, those are people's graves. It's kind of weird. You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. The pain had melted away. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Didn't it show me before? Oh no, never mind. Don't worry, the graveyard I watched over is kept safe from those flesh walkers is crazy. The dead tend to like the rest. I won't sully their beds with fancies of the heart. Yeah, that's fair enough. Whoosh. 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 I see you there, little entity running away. Hey, back off. Come any closer and I'll... It's just me. Chris? I'm back from my long lurk if I'm being way too quiet. No, you're all good. Welcome back. I hope you've been enjoying your night. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We've got to find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You gotta get us out. Sure, leave it all up to me. Lead the way, Chris. Oh god, I clicked the button too many times in Fusion. Everything is dying. Uh-oh. Explodes. Your PC explodes. Oh my god, never mind. You walk way too slow. Bye. It's not my fault. I'm a slow creature. Wait, wasn't there... Oh. Wasn't there a way to turn that automatically? Hey, Chris. There's something up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? I like the beautiful glow of your eyes and the Egyptian jewelry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I mentioned before, like at the beginning of the streamish? No, the beginning of when I switched this screen, I had to do like some fancy stuff with like the art message to make sure only these things glow. I very much remember now that I suck at dodging. Okay. It's very shiny. Thank you, thank you. and back. Momentary death still happening. Oh god, everything is lagging! No, your computer's gonna explode! Chris, down here. Whee! Oh god. I want to say something, but I'm going to jinx myself, and I don't want to jinx myself. See? See, I'm going to jinx myself. Whoa, I got so light. Dark. Instantly dark. Yay, the pretty part. It's the pretty part. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Wow, your concern is overwhelming. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me either. Wonder if there's anyone that's building up there. Probably. It looks like a shop, but the door is closed and no one's inside. Give me— I have monies! Wait, actually, no, I don't. I don't have any monies yet. I swear there was, this is gonna drive me crazy now. I swear there was a way to automatically turn it on so you, like, constantly run. But I forget what it was now. Why flags glow in the dark? Because glow in the dark pretty. Outside, hi Zach. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Well, morning for you, technically. The power of this place shines within you. Where? Okay, this is gonna drive me nuts. Where's the settings? Settings and because I know there was a way to turn it on so I could constantly run. AC. His glowing is pretty and better. Exactly. Ah, there we go. Nice. I hate holding it down the whole time. Because glowing tastes better than key? What do you mean by that? What key? Why are you eating a key? A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Are we going to see Rowsley? Rowsey? Rowsey. Wait, I had a voice for him. It was very, like, fluffy butt twink boy. I'm sorry. Like, a voice like that. Oh, by the way, Goddess, you can beat the knight in chapter 3 and 4. I know that I can't. But, I don't think I'm gonna try to go for that because that's really, really hard. That's crazy voice, guys. Fluffy twink boy. Let's see if I can remember it. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Don't mind me. I'm doing funny voices. Okay. Let's see. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom, the kingdom of darkness. Miss anything important? Let's see. Oh, yes. My birthday marathon is gonna be called the 4 Days of Flame. So it's gonna be like a special little event. And then we I think we blew up some more Wendy's or something like that. And then we got like more room for more stuff. So there's like I think we talked about nuclear reactor and stuff. Don't worry about it. I live! Yay, your computer didn't explode! Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Sounds like another day in the tomb. Yes. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Sure, man. Very well then. Tell us, oh mysterious goat. I mean, I don't know you're a goat yet, don't worry about it. It was a legend of hope, of dreams. It was a legend of light, of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. They said the thing! They said the thing! You're not wrong. I'm Zach. Oh, I love my dad humor. I love dad humor here. A terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, it's a desert shining with hope. 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. I know a thing or two about balance. If there ever was a Deltarune show, I want Jack to voice Birdly and the goddess to voice Tutorial. That would be lit! I got some ice soup. Ooh, I want some ice soup. He got jokes. And that concludes this week's assigned reading. It's crazy. The goddess is balance for real. Balance, maybe breaking it. Listen. I create balance by breaking balance. Does that make sense? No, but... I make balance by breaking balance, okay? Are you sure you're not a goddess of chaos? No, the goddess of chaos is set. I mean, he may or may not have a hand in some things happening. Yeah, no, what? I didn't say that. That's crazy. Anyway, me just sprinkling little bits of, like, lore to you guys. She's the goddess of being really cool. Exactly. Thank you, Sloppy. Make things dry before Exactly. Isn't that how you normally do it, right? It's opposite day, that's why. I made every day opposite day, so when I say balance, I'm really saying chaos. I make things wet by shooting fire on it. This is balance. Has anyone else noticed that Deltarune looks kind of like Flowery's final boss fight? That's interesting. Huh, I never thought about it before. I invented the fireball spell. Fireball, mother fricker! Yes, I do know that meme. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. W meme. I love that meme. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please won't you accept your destiny? Yeah, all the people who use Fireball actually owe me $5. I'm glad Slothy knows exactly how royalties work. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Taste my lightnings, motherfuckers. Oh no, my horn. That one I did not understand. Minus $5. Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. This is why I like Susie. I cast Doom. Remember, it's not I cast, it's I cost. Just a little reference from a certain movie. Why don't you guys ever reference things from movies I know? Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. I have no horns despite being born in hell. That's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy. Because that's too easy. Darn it. It's because they were lost in battle. Is it weird that I just imagined you like Hellboy and like your horns getting broken off and now you're always like sanding them down? Susie, wait! Yes, my boy! Doom? 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 We're all doomed. That's the last time I unsheathed my sword. It was against a truly worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. I know that one. I feel like it's so accurate when I said, that I lived on a rock. What was her name? That's crazy. Koyuki scream. Them breaking my horns off was why I took the sword out. I mean, fair enough. I'll snap. Because I'm like reading this, I'm going through water like really fast. Oh, the heroes are already running away. And they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. That's not how that works. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? And still picture you guys as clowns? Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. That's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. I got my Egyptian-themed beads on the desk for this stream. Hell yeah! Let's go! That's actually awesome. They're watching stream too? Let's go! I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1. I thrash you. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Step 2. You lose! Nice plan, kid. But, really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Let's go! They're based on Anubis and Horus. Oh yeah, I saw your Anubis one. I actually thought that was really cool. I was gonna say Anubis has his own Beyblade. I must spare. I'm doing pacifist. Oh, wait. Right, I forgot. Yeah, warning, Susie is going to freaking attack you with an axe, so you should probably run away. One day two will have a Beyblade amenity. You're making me want to get one, and I don't even have a thing for Beyblades. I don't know why, but you're like showing them to me. I'm like, oh, those are actually cool. Actually, I wouldn't mind the Anubis one. Is that weird? You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding. It's how I get people into the nerdy hobbit. Why did I say hobbit? I mean hobby. Yes. It's a nerdy hobbit. Oh, I love my English. It's so good. Lancer laughs at your idea. He would need your help. Fine. Dirty Hobbitsons. The Anubis Blade. No! Why am I so bad at dodging? The newest babe I had is a red and yellow recolor. Oh, it's a recolor. What was the original colors? Never changed, dearie. I can't! This is how I am. Spit, tiss. We love your English too! I'm telling you, it's because it's not in hieroglyphs. If it was in hieroglyphs, I would have it. The babe originally comes in blue and black. The original is also like $200? I guess we're hating on hobbits now. Yes, I'm hating on hobbits because they're short. And I'm really tall. I'm very, very tall, so I can't get along with them. Alrighty, I gotta go. The graves need tending to take care of y'all. And good luck, goddess. And have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Bone. Have fun, graveyard. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for spending time with us. They deserve it for being so short. Yeah, exactly. How dare they be really short in the presence of a very tall goddess? Like, what the heck? Why did you? I'm gonna, how dare you? The babe is called Mercury Anubis 85. It's a short type attack. What does that mean? Ghosty, I'm going to do things that you're not going to appreciate. 5'3" fox goddess. Don't do that! I have to translate the whole time. I'm gonna go insane. Please. The 85 XF is technical parts names. Spin track, 8.5mm tall spin track, and XF means extreme flat. Interesting. Lancer's thinking about chips. No, that wasn't funny! That's it. You guys are gonna appreciate one day when I go insane and I actually become the villain in this story. and I stopped saving souls. The Bay has very aggressive movements given its extreme flat performance tip. Interesting. You're making my model break. Think about what Horace will say when he sees that. I hate... Why are you doing that, please? Look, if you become the villain, I'll have to be the hero. That's true. My bike's running out of fuel. You're making it hard to pay attention to the game. Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time. But next time, the losers will be you. And I do not feel like being a hero. Fair enough. Don't worry, Slothy. I'll always be the hero. Now, when in doubt, Jetson the moral compass. That's crazy! Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner. Bye, you little freak! Are you two okay? Aminti's a homie, and I don't feel like fighting her. And I need Slothy. Don't worry, I won't, like, randomly come a villain. Just because I know I'd win in 2.0 seconds is crazy! Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take that hood off? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Fluffy boy! Hello, everyone. I'm Rousey. It's Susie. It's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm going to crash out. Please stop sending hieroglyphs. I was joking. Now I have to translate the whole time, please. Also, she's a W homie, but mostly the other thing. Dinky dinky. You did bring this on yourself. You're not wrong, that's the thing. What? I hate fighting people I actually kind of like. That's fair enough. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. Also, I'm very lazy. That's fair. I live for chaos? Careful, Ghosty. Careful. See you at school, Chris. Ramsey also fell down from his carnage that day. Poor man. Old man is crazy. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Come on, Ramsey. I got you, my man. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here. My whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. God, he's so cute! I want to hug him! I want to squish his little cheeks! Just the two of us, you and I. The fight ends the second I launch it, babe, and it opens the gates to hell. It's crazy. Just the two of us. We can do it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. I love the thing I just love about Ralsei is he's like he still loves Susie anyways, despite her being like So upfrontly aggressive. We just need more chaos. Let me start cake. Where's the red velvet cake? Where's the red velvet cake, guys? Maybe I could just be evil. This is a villain of Minty. Rosewater cake! Rosewater cake! Frick, I'm just my me. Oh, Chris. It's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Sure. With cheesecake frosting. Fudge! Please. I just stopped my sugar cravings. Simple and subtle flavor. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the accumulation of your being. Within, it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. It's a simply that was amazing, Sloppy. That was amazing. Yeah, that's ironic. I just checked my Discord. She bored? What? Huh? What? A minty? What happened? Did I freeze? Did I freeze? Did I stop working? Am I glitching? Oh, and it reminds me, I just bought a strawberry-filled chocolate. You better share that! You're fine on my end? Okay, good, good. No, you're fine. It was just when you died from us talking about sweet... Oh, okay. Making a lame joke. It was hilarious, actually. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So, please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Yeah, that's not happening. Try dodging. You just asked me to commit, like, the hardest thing in history. I got the horse bait in my hand. Let's go. Good job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our own turn. First, I'll teach you how to fight. The fighting is unnecessary in this world. There's no harm in a thorough lesson. Watcha! Its name is Valken Horus 145D. Shared it with my whole fam, even Pa, who didn't like Sweetches much, liked it. I'm gonna teleport there and I'm gonna steal it from you. It's really cool. It's really cool. Have you done this before or something? Corusius. Okay, next let's try defending. Simply defend and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. He knows. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange bar on the left. I'll explain it next. I'm surprised I don't see any with the Eye of Ra in any of the ones you showcase. It's a common thing for Egyptians to trope, ain't it? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Great job, Chris. Now that you got her TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now it's gonna take a nap. I mean... now if you use my Pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep, and I'll win peacefully. Take a nappy! Great, Chris. We would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though it's just a dummy, yeah, give it a hug. It looks like you, of course I'm gonna hug it. Yes, I remember this. I must hug him. I have to hug the fluffy boy. I have to pinch his cheeks. He's so cute. Nap time. Bro needs it. He does. I didn't know what was in Takafumi Achi's mind when he flew the bay. It just looks super cool. Fair enough. Chris, I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing. But... Oh, he's so cute! Aw, it's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its thing turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. I will spare this poor dummy. Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you. This is the route Amenti is taking? Yes. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. You got this, thank you. In case you ever need a refresher, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press C to open it and use it in your items. Thank you. I could definitely forget because I have dementia. You never know. Oh my, the great door is open? No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that we may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? Why would it be too much to ask? I have a couple fates based on various gods. That's really cool, actually. Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? I love him so much! Why is he so flippin' cute? I don't know why, just something about his attitude, like, it gives me the need to protect this fluffy boy. With the door closed behind you, your venture will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Adventure! I'm going on an adventure, guys! The field of hopes and dreams. Enemies ahead. You're gonna die. Sign Lancer. I'll take my chances. Oh no! I'm surely going to die. Ironically, if I die, I'm gonna regret my words. To name a few, Anubis, Ares, Horus, Helios, Jupiter, Kronos. Oh god, what is that last one? It's okay, you'll just join the rest of the undead in your tomb is crazy. I'm gonna be kind of like undead technically to a degree. I technically already died. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Side Lancer, he's trying so hard. Hey, don't read the sign, it's a work in progress, Sand Lancer. Oh, if it isn't my two favorite people. Psych! You guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? You fools! You're too late to stop me. What did you do? It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. Oh, that's amazing. That's a little bit anticlimactic. Double death? Not sure. Fair enough. I think of all those designs. These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. You got it? Sign Lancer. Yes. I listened very well. I don't need it right now, though. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will trash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. I'm very scared right now. I'm very scared. I like how it says a necklace. It was utterly swayed. I'm so good. I'm very convincing. Is there anything I can... Yeah. Nice. Oh no, I forgot they were supposed to be tired. It's been a hot minute since I played this game. Don't hurt us. He's like, okay, I'll listen. He's just like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I feel like the only reason why they listen so well to us is because they don't actually want to beat us up. They're just listening to Lancer because, you know, his position. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece? Heck yeah, give me a piece of that cake. The broken cake was added to your key inventories. I love that it's broken cake. Mamma mia, the top chef, my latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but mamma mia, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran. Wait, I don't remember that actually. But my wonderful cake is... Aw, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. He's sure dancing a lot for someone who's allegedly exhausted. If this is how he acts when he's exhausted, how does he act when he's had sleep? Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Hi, boy! Oh, you came with a friend. I love it. I can't get over like, I just easily sway. Oh. I'm gonna flatter you. Oh, I called them a sweetheart. They gave me their love. Why is it so cute? I defeated them with my charm. Give me the candy. I wish candy trees were real. Voila. I ate too much sugar as it is. I I want to go on a sugar coma. I shouldn't say that. Behold, the maze of death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Sound lancer. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. I literally went like 5 paces. Your sense of direction won't save you now. I don't have a sense of direction. It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. I wonder who did that. Hey, wait. Where am I? Help. Somebody help. I'm lost. You got lost in your own maze. That room is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. You just want me to be a fluffy boy like you. Cuteness. My cuteness went up. I can now convince people more. Hey, don't look. This sign's private. Then why is it in public? Oh, it's just this way. Hi. Ho ho ho! You survived the maze. But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. It's fine, I just flattered them all. I'm making tea later. Would you like any? He just asked them out all on a date. That's crazy. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow. Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Easy spares. Easy spares. How come I can't charm them all? Great job, Chris. Sweet. How much do I get? You don't get anything. Get out of here. You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No! Because you're not fluffy, that's why. Exactly. I would treat you way differently if you were fluffy. Fine. Later, losers. I feel like I've missed something. Wasn't there? Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares blocking your way. Jeez, I wonder who. We didn't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie quick. Before she clobbers the rest of them. What's up? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. So you're lazy, I see. Ah. Ugh, open up, you stupid door. Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walk the room. But this door sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open up after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So, if you don't accompany us, you will make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. It's so dramatic. Susie joined the party. She's like, what the actual frick? What the actual frick? Susie follows at a distance, such that no one can tell she's associated. My movements are so slow that you can't even tell I'm there. Ba-da-da-da! She's so unamused by all of this. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? Let's go. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. She doesn't need it. Next battle, we should show her how to act. She's not gonna listen. I think she might enjoy that. I don't think she will. C round, attack violently. Recall Rousey's advice to include Susie in the act. Sure, I'll try. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Aw, look, Susie, it seems harmless. See, it's doing a little dance. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay, okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Where'd you get it? I love her. I love her. She's amazing. Chris, maybe I should talk to her. Listen, she just knows the way to get things done. I sneaked by and made a sigh. Congratulations. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So, from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you're weakened by an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn. Yeah, your talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. You might have to warn enemies about it, Chris. Yes, I can spend monies. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of Mean Girl shine within you. Hey kid. You want to buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark dollars. Did I say 50? Well, just went on sale. 20 dark dollars. Only $1. Please, I need this right now. Sure, I can give you $1, man. Really? You changed your mind? Yeah, right this way. Gentlers. I ain't paying that much. Whole goals. $1 monthly tutorial weekly. Huh? Weekly tutorial monthly. What? Stop making tutorials. Please stop making tutorials. You're upsetting tutorial. That is absolutely the face of a man who sells cigarette to kids. It's crazy. It's like, what's up, kid? I got something for ya. It's a good idea to give us bucks. They'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We have a box, but it got stolen. That's tragic. I feel like I don't really need the warning or attack. Like, I understand this game enough. Susie loves when you give us money. She will... Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? She's like, why would I care about giving you money? Brownsley loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. Brownsley, I love you. Tell me a secret. TP only lasts. I forget that it's called TP and it sounds like TP. Inside a fight, once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable, no point in saving. It's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of the battle. I thought he meant toilet paper at first. It sounds like toilet paper. My name is Cornholio. Hey, Cornholio. We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Rowl's card, Lord of the Puzzles. Be careful. The hole became full. His son just gave us all beanies. Itchy beanies. The one guy's not wearing a beanie, though. I guess he doesn't get a beanie. Welcome, travelers. Let's see. What do I have? Yeah, I should probably... Well, that's like all my money, though. It's worth it. I feel like it's worth it for right now. Nothing I want to sell. Names seem pronounced Sean. Oh. but and this is my little shop. It's my oh, stop. Over the years I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I have no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time. Or go mad like everybody else. Long ago, the Darkeners lived in harmony with the Lighteners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison. The Lighteners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms. Oh, embittered, my bad. And aims to take revenge upon the Lighteners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lighteners will return. Historically, this land was ruled by the Four Kings, from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange night appeared, and the three of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Well, you don't need to know about that. So you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a darkener in my condition. He's so sad. I feel bad for him. Hello again. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Are you ready to be... Stop. Stop talking. Ho ho ho, what are you, Santa Claus? What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary. If it picked you up and bit your face off. But that's not true. Oh, really? Run, my man! Then why don't we prove it? Chomp. We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. I can't laugh like that. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks. It was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't... And now... You're going to be thrashed. Damn, everyone has apple shampoo. To be fair, like, considering these are, like, different creatures, maybe they taste like something, yeah? Then again, I guess she's kind of a carnivore, so, you know, meat's meat, my man. I guess it's kind of an improvement. Warning. They're also sad. They're like, please, we don't want to do this. We're being forced. The pink blobs are mourning their own impeding deaths. With Susie around, yes. Aww. That was so easy to convince them. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember right, I couldn't get her to pacify yet. Or spare, I mean. No, leave your puzzle pieces alone. Smells like cardboard. Why would they smell like cardboard? I guess because they're puzzle pieces. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh no. Let's read the instructions. The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou fools, that will never figure it out now." Reading instructions, that's definitely against the rules. Then, says, "P.S. I make my own rules." Okay. Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over the spiked fence? Because we're gonna get poked! Because then we'd be impelled and die? Cool. I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. Only you would find that cool, Susie. Try your best, Chris. Impalement sounds like an ouch. Just a little bit. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. No. Speaking from experience, it did hurt. I would imagine. Whoa, you did it, Chris. Great job. The pin's wear is crazy. Damn, didn't get to impel myself. Oh well. Come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. Thank you. I know I'm an excellent puzzle solver. Sorry, Susie, no shortcut for you. I mean, was it even a shortcut if she was gonna get impelled? She can't really move after that. She's gonna be stuck on the fence. It was a shortcut to the grave. Is the goddess capable of driving? Oh boy, have I news for you! Guys, please enlighten Sloppy on my driving capabilities! I'm capable... Technically, yes! No! Absolutely not! Lord have mercy! It's okay, I'll be your chauffeur! As a goddess, I kinda need a chauffeur. Just don't be in the car with her or on the road while she's driving. Or in front, or behind, or near cliffs, probably. Or anywhere near a cliff. Yo, that reminds me. My car. Oops, menacingly. What? Oh, Sloppy. I want to direct you to my YouTube of a very certain clip of my experience driving in NTE. Don't tell me. Yes, I drove it off a cliff. I'm sorry, Zach. Ideally about 5 miles away. Not NTE driving. What about the Venom clip? True. I think that's on Twitch though. First time I saw her driving, she ran a family of 4 off a cliff! They were fine! Listen, I got they got a hospital, don't even worry about it. They were offerings, it's crazy. They landed in such a way that they were totally fine. Like, don't even worry about it. Alright, I clipped it, yeah. They don't count as offering when they were smoked! I must, step into the shower? Okay, take your time, Sloppy. Thank you for the lurkies while you shower. It was utterly swayed. I know, I'm just that good. Could you imagine the surprise in ours when they arrived at the tomb for processing? Me judging their souls after I caused their deaths is crazy. When you step into the light, you'll return where you were before. Oh, that's right, I remember this. Easy. I say now until I start getting attacked by these things. No! Chase me down. Oh, lullaby. He's so good at singing. Susie fell asleep. Keep your shards off me, sir. Actually, I want to. Good night. Good night. You whispered good night, it fell asleep. Like, it can't attack me if it's asleep. Have a good sleep, my man. Atomic! Hi! Welcome in! I haven't seen you for a while! How you been? It's good to see you again. Yeah, it has been a hot minute. I hope you've been doing well. So you've begun to cross the Great Border, the halfway point to our castle. Impressive. I've been good, been busy with work. Yeah, I can imagine. I remember, like, all the stuff you said you were working on. I feel like that would definitely keep you busy. I'm glad you've been good, though. That's a good sign. That means work has been going well. You're gonna make bank. You're gonna make bank. You were doing, like, work and school, weren't you? Third all night. Oh, jeez. Try to get some rest, though. That's a lot. Yeah. Definitely try to get some sleep. So, it's a shame you won't make it a step further. Because my guys are about to smash you into blood. No promises. Please try. Your body needs rest sometimes. I know, like, some people can depend, like, they have, like, a lot of energy, but still, at some point you need sleep. I had a 45-minute power nap. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yesterday! What do you mean, yesterday? Eventually, your brain will force the issue. Quite so. Quite so. I think at most I've ever stayed up before is, like 3 days. I will sleep tonight, no worries. Good. Please get some good rest. Probably at the worst time possible. I mean, at some point it reaches the breaking point and says, well, you're going to sleep, and you fall asleep anywhere. Even if that's your desk. It will definitely force you to sleep whether you like it or not. The worst I ever did was 20 hours of sleep across a whole week. Jeez. I have no excuse except that I'm very dumb. I mean, fair enough. But when I say 3 days, I do mean I stayed up like 3 days straight. It was weird. My brain, like, wasn't there. I, like, was very distant from things. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross and bad. That's impressive because most people crash out at 48 hours. I used to stay up a lot, and trust me, it wasn't even my own choice. My dad was just psychotic and he would stay up for hours. And he wanted somebody to keep him company while he stayed up. And that person happened to be me. So I remember many of nights just staying up until like probably 6 or 7 in the morning. To the point that I sometimes got like fevers and stuff. I think the longest consecutive time I've been awake without power naps is 45 hours. Okay, so you got like close to 2 days. That's not healthy, either of you? Yeah, I know. But it also wasn't my choice because I was a child, so, you know. Listen. You're a busy person. Hey, purple girl. Was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Well, I did it on purpose. Why did you do it on purpose? I assumed that you were working on things. Non-stop time in the lab. Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say, like, if you were just doing, like, random things, I feel like you should be sleeping, but I figured you were working on things. That's gotta be some kind of abuse? Probably. Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, New Laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell's up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Hi, Trader. Welcome in. I don't think you're new here, so allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aminti. I'm the goddess of balance. How are you doing tonight? Are you playing Deltarune? I am. I am going through chapters 1 through 4 to celebrate like chapter 5 coming out. The Eevee is catching up with me, so I gotta sleep. Okay, take care, Atomic. I hope you get good rest. Thank you for stopping in, though. It's good to see you again, and I'm glad you're doing really well. I'm eating my popcorn right now. Ooh, what flavor popcorn? I like kettle corn. Keep our goddess company, but I'm also about to go the F to sleep. As you should. Butter and salted popcorn. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I like kettle corn because it has a bit of a sweet flavor to it. You know me and my sweet flavor. Give me the head pads, Atomic. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Best for Fox? Damn it! Damn it! Comes in here, acts like a sweetheart, and leaves me with that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So, are you guys gonna attack us, or Fox got us for the win? I'm feeling like blowing up with these. Oh, yeah! I was so excited. I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Preach the truth? Oh, propaganda. Propaganda. Does your team have an official name or something? You have an amazing rest of your day, and you're the best, Kato. Thank you, Atomic. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone put their entries. Blue person you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. This is obviously Relsie's. You take the Actually, shoot, I should have picked Susie's. The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship. Oh, that's my... See, I think it's the perfect name. Because we're all friends that like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, jeez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short and intimidating. Something punchy, something badass. Actually, I completed this dialogue like 3 times. How many times have you played Deltarune? Like what? Well, you know, for starters. How about just, the fun game? You know, just, concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect. Well, see ya, fun game. To be fair, considering it's Susie, I feel like she could have came up with something more intimidating than that. Like, I don't know, the head crushers or something. I've got to osmose my afternoon milk. What? What? You're gonna what? I didn't understand that sentence. I didn't understand that sentence. What does that mean? And I want to tell you something. Collect broken keys. You need those 3 broken keys. I think I remember that. Voila. For something secret. Doesn't that, go to, I think, Jevel's place, right? Oh my god, I had so many following me! Whoa there, horsey. Hanmir's scary? What? But all they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Fear not. We, unlike the simple pawnmen, possess full faculties over our actions. I, Mr. Society... Oh, you meet Big Cell later. Oh, okay. And far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary. You see. Yeah. Oh ho ho. Well, step on my boots. If it isn't the friendly fun game, you boys or girls have better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? I'm simply warning you. And you will find someone who can fix keys and broken cake. I'll be sure not to eat that broken cake. I feel like I vaguely remember that. And the bake cell. Okay. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Oh, it's actually really inefficient. Oh, inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Oh no. Oh hey, little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, purple girl, you aren't scared. Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally... It gets its crown. And it grows legs. Its will turn into a monster. It crushes people to death, I think. Okay, if I remember right, yes. I need to get its crown off. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off. When I smash this guy to the ground. Ralsei's like, dang. Oops. I forget, does the crown is 20% loose? He can't do it on his own. Shoot! Deep bow, click only this ignore warning button. Gotcha. Warning button doesn't work. I feel like she can't really hurt it that much anyways. Practice self-care! Susie, stop attacking it! You're making it stronger! And let it think I'm afraid? No way. Fun fact for you, Susie. Sometimes beating up things isn't always the answer to everything. How much did... Oh, it says... okay, that's good. 60%. Oops. No, that's fine, probably. Shoot! Can I bring them? I swear I could bring them back. Yeah. Only problem is that leaves me have to be attacked again. Okay. Voila. Voila. He's just a little guy again. He's just a little guy. We did it. Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. What? Yeah, I'm pretty great, huh? Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided the entire battle. Alright, want a spoiler? Technically I've played this before, so you can't really spoil me per se. It's just, it's been a long time since I played it, so there's some things I've forgotten. So sure, you can quote-unquote spoil me. Huh? Oh. I switched gears there. Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping at bay was my axe. And earlier you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing. You can control Susie later? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with power to bring peace to the future. Will you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you laid it out like that. I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Don't do it, Susie! Alright, Rousey. You got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. But really? You're going to be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy. Toothpaste boy. Susie is my comrade now. Yeah, toothpaste boy. We're going to have monogram tracked. Why? And sleepovers where we tell each other secrets. Yeah? Anyway, see you guys never. If you can even last that long. Shower complete. I hope you enjoyed your shower, Sloppy. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. I'm about to do the same. It's a shower night. I don't know who the frick this handsome motherfucker in the mirror is clearly, but they are imposters. That is wild. It's the fog monster. Watch out. You never know when the fog monster could be in your mirror. Hey kid, we managed to fix this old thingamajig for you. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world. As long as there's one of the two locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. Alright, you're in the hallway of the game. Whoa there, Horsty. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that. Since it was just the three of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, hope it helps you deal with the king. The blocky foliage grows thicker above your head. The power of the force shines within you. One sec, I gotta put on my shirt so the tune can calm down a little. It's crazy. Hello, Mr. Fluffy Boy. Rabbit slithered in the way. I won't do that, but there's only one. Get winded. A refreshing boy. Don't throw your carrots at me. Please, I'm not hungry. Thousands of years of combat and you get ripped after the first couple of decades is crazy. Susie, Lancer! Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes. Are you finally ready to see what happens? When you try to act soft. Against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack Lancer. Violent Axe Susie. Lucky Bone are what's left for me. Please, whenever you gain control of Susie, buy some armor and many items that will heal. The Dark Fun Gang. So what's your, evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're, looking forward to the rest. Well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. In real life, Slothy actually spent years working for this and is very proud of this muscle. As you should be. I forgot, actually, now that you mention it. Making a dish? And I swear I got... Yeah. Okay. Wow, that actually made me jump a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's all necessary for the job. That makes sense. I feel like it's a lot more easy to become, like, toned if you do a job that makes you exercise a lot. Also, I swear, I'm not usually this extra. Fair enough. Please, quit throwing your bunny tracks at me. I've been writing a confidence boost? Nothing wrong with that. Trust me, there's a stark difference between being like... the word I'm looking for. Conceited and confident. How's the evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that? We got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on! All I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything. Sorry. What are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in the Stump's orifice. And that is... Feast for yourself, my main man. Chris, do you want to try it? Sure, I'll give it a try. Yeah, let me know if I'm too much. I will calm down. I will let you know. There was a honey pot of salsa inside the Stump. You ate some salsa. It recovered something. Not HP, just something. Hey, what's in this? I don't know. You need to find 2 broken keys in the field forest? Okie What are you doing? Don't mind me. I'm on break. Say, help me. I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. She'll probably just have me bonk you, most likely. Also, I low-key got soap in my eye, W blind. I hate when that happens. And you keep washing out your eye, but it's still hurting like it's there. Maybe I'll just give her a card. Not the shower chasing, casting true blindness. Both eyes taken home. Go, 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 go! It's worse when it goes into the empty socket. Ow! But he has one eye, Addie. Shop and an eye is debilitating. Soap in the eye is debilitating. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. He's just a little ball. You folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from his chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's kind of a hand-me-down situation here. Rager. Rager. My favorite. Nice. Going around in circles. Fine. Where are the scissor dancers? What are you guys doing? Due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top. Then add a mustache over there. Like this? Yeah, that's perfect. How's the scheming come along to you two? Hey, don't look. Spoilers, dude. Sorry. I was aura farming in the showers, crazy. Voila. Thanks for doing the puzzles for us, losers. Thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble. My shower also told me to screw myself and give me fire water. I was standing there in fire water. No, that's just the natural state of the female shower. I don't know what to tell you. We like being set on fire. We need this. Bye! Quite literally. Okay, let's see. Diamond. Spade. Oh. By the way, are you remember this puzzle? But it was very hard? I remember the puzzle, but I don't think it's very hard, right? There's the diamond, a spade. I think I missed the other one. It was just on the other side. This hard puzzle was in the field. Gotta wait for my hair to dry before I wear headphones. Honestly, fair. Spade, diamond, spade. If you beat this puzzle, you will get a broken key. I always send it and say fudge it. Fair enough. What was that? Oh, I think if I remember right, what I ended up doing is this. I should change it around. Wait, no. That needed to be the diamond. Okay, wait, no. The first one was spade. This one was diamond. There we go. I've done that before. Bad results. Bow wow. Break the box for a bracelet. Bow wow. It will cost you your defense. A booster defense. The king wants to eliminate lighteners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. I was gonna say, that doesn't work for me. The real diamond is you, Minty. Oh, thank you. Okie dokie. If I remember right, I had to talk to these guys. Symbol puzzles? All the symbols were different, I think. You can, still see the colors. They were too. Sorry, I can't be any more help. You remember a place where you meet second enemy? Not right offhand. Symbol puzzles. Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs. It's downright insulting. Okay, none of the symbols are clubs. Arcade came by. What a hunk. We've analyzed the puzzle to stop the lighteners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart. Just like love. Does that help? Go to the top in that place? Did I miss it? Place where you meet the second enemy, go to the top of that place. Or do you mean after I've solved this puzzle? Okay, the first one is a heart. None of the symbols are clubs. Okay. First one is a heart. None of the symbols are clubs. First one's a heart, none of them are close. Okay, so I need go not now, go to prison as fast as possible. Okay, gotcha. First one's a heart. never a club, so change it hard. That will become a club. Then it's a clover. Oh, I did that last time. Okay. Change it now. Let's do that. There we go. I mean castle. Hey, it's my birthday today, and you didn't even say hello. That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. It's my birthday. I mean, technically, it's going to be. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. If I remember, they all like something different. Let's talk about birthday. What would you like for your birthday? Like you should talk. Okay, no. They didn't like that at all. Talk boys. What kind of boys do you like? Yep, I thought so. I saw a fluffy boy with glasses, like, roughly. Clover hums like an out-of-tune choir. I don't know, but, or Ralse is, like, on the tipping point of, like, disappearing on me. Shoot! Okay. Well, what if I talk the same thing? It still says they enjoyed it. Oh, okay, sorry. Do your thing, my man. In the heart of the woods, a bake cell stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake cells shines within you. Interested in a cocoa diamond? All proceeds go to Rudin Relief Funds, I guess. It's only 40 dark dollars. Dear Keeper of my soul, might I ask what time you plan to stop today? Oh shoot, I should stop soon. Give me about like 10 more minutes and I'm gonna call it a night. It's almost that time. This is a bake cell. Yes, it is. I feel like I should buy the goods one here. Thanks, I guess. The cocoa diamond was added to your items. Happy offers a heart donut. Proceeds to Happy's health. It costs 40 dark dollars. Give me the goods. Greetings, gentle clowns. Maybe interest you in a Lancer cookie. It's okay, just wanted to know so I can manage my shower around it. Oh, got you, got you. Find the monster that will fix your broken cake? All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere $40. Sure, why not? Thanks. We're getting cheated by us. Now we may fund our illicit plans. Alright, so we should just split this jelly donut. It'll take the blood and you'll take the blood? If I may ask, how does your donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treat. This is true, I can attest to that. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, yes, earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? Well, 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 I'm the Smith of Malice. Malice? Malice? I can fix anything. Weapon, armor, and I can even fix you. Well, 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 what will it be? Okay. That cake is seething with energy. Just let me fix it. Haha, feels like my— let's film my technique. That sounds like a dog toy. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. Yeah, boy. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. Safe cake, it's too good. Okay, I will not eat said cake. Let's see though. What do I have? Okay, I have dark candy, the heart donuts, chalk diamond, and lancer cookies. So I can eat all those, but I won't touch the cake. I don't want to leave here. Amazingly, you are already there. Is there anything else you can fix? I think so, not right now, probably. I don't want you to fix us because I think we're good. Yeah. Oh! Shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Press C to choose. Voila. You've been fixed, my man. Let's see. You spare. My temptation to like put him the wrong way, just for the hell of it, is high. Hello there. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Oh, I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Ah, I found the scissor, guys. Don't I go down? I thought I went down here. There are a broken key. Oh, a revivement! Let's freaking go! Go left and down? Wasn't it? Oh, I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a secret way. Yeah. Yeah! Hi. Easy, calm down. I found it. No bunny. I don't have enough for a helper. I'm a hope and pray that it's gonna hit Ralsei. Of course it did. And there we go. Voila. I have found the key. Leave me alone. Found broken key B. There's 3 of them, yeah? Ash. Sorry, my guy. It's still unhappy with itself. I put your head under your torso. My abs are in my face. Is that not how it's supposed to look? Get inverted, nerd. Alrighty, guys. I am going to end it there for the night. To door? I don't want to go to door right now. Hold on, I want my color back. I've darkened myself. I'm bright again. I'm back fully. Sorry, I'm finishing up some projects. No worries. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for spending your time with me today. I hope you had fun with Deltarune. I'm looking forward to Chapter 5 a lot. I am, yeah, agreed. Anyways, I am, what was I gonna say? I am kind of curious if you guys will want to watch me play Chapter 5. Because I'm a little worried about spoilers. Let me transfer something real quick. And I don't know if you guys will want to see spoilers, so maybe I'll off-put it, but I was kind of excited to play it during, you know, birthday marathon. But if you think you guys don't want to be spoiled, I'll probably save it for, like, later out. It's, I don't know yet. We'll see. Never been interested in Deltarune, so no skin off my bones. Good. I might make a poll about it, but can't speak for others. Yeah, understandable. I think my best bet is going to make a poll about it, and if a lot of people are like, nah, I don't want to be spoiled, I think I'll skip it, because I really don't want, like, you know, at least a couple of my birthday, like, days of my birthday marathon for no one to show up because they're like, oh, I don't want to be spoiled for Chapter 5. Which I understand, like, not wanting to be spoiled, but I'd rather just play something else if, like, that's the census, you know? But we shall see. Like I said, I think making a poll is going to be my best bet. That way I can kind of have it be like overall opinion. But thank you all for spending your time with me today. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will continue this on Saturday. I'm looking forward to it, especially the more like story heavy parts. I feel like I've forgotten a lot by now, which makes me sad. But that's okay. I can experience them again. But I wish you all a very, very good night. Thank you for spending your time with me today, guys. I'm sealing the tune for the night. Stay worthy. Stay legendary. And don't let the grave robbers catch you. Good night, my dear scarabs. Sleep well, Solar Keeper. Have a beautiful night. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Good night, good night, good night, good night.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured in silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little